Am I like good? Am I alive? It's all good. It's all nice. Am I like saying words? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Alright, yeah, we good, we good. Alright, I'm gonna like keep it honest, 100 and honest. Admittedly, I try and do every stream. I have no fucking clue. I'm not like prepared or in shape to stream today. I didn't want to start streaming. Gonna keep it honest with you. I tried to fix more of Power World earlier today by switching to DirectX 12 instead of DirectX 11. Did not work. So we still can't stream Pal World. We can't stream Cassette Beast either because I don't have it downloaded, and I can't download anything until after I get my computer back from repairs in like a week. So, unfortunately, stuck playing more Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't like these games. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. But like that's said, we should be good. We should be Gucci. We should be all right. I'm just gonna actually set everything up. Like normally I do this off camera, before the stream. But look, I just do not care. Um, to be brutally honest, I just don't. Um, I didn't even set up like an announcement thing like I usually do because eh. Alright, let's see. Where's my webcam? Why isn't this in full screen? There I am. Hello. I'm actually curious. I wanna check in so playable from March 2026. Alright. Yeah, I remember seeing that yesterday. That was fun. Oh, we have a bunch of emblems for Fire Emblem. That's nice. Uh, um, a bunch of mystery dungeon stuff. That's cool. I don't know what this is. Is this the mysterious move? I don't know what that is. I don't want to stream any of these games. And I also don't have them downloaded, I think. What even is there on NSO? Chibi Robo? Fire Emblem? Wind Waker? Isn't that like one of the worst Zelda games? I say that as someone who doesn't know. Like I don't know. That's why I say that in an asking sort of voice, to be clear. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that's like what I've heard. Um yeah, it's like alright. What is this? Anything good here? Arguable. I don't think there's anything here that I'm really that interested in, admittedly. Yeah, let's actually like get into doing what we're supposed to be doing. Let's actually boot up the video game. Oh yeah, I should pour up a glass as well. Did I skip this cutscene last time or something? Or what, is it really that short? Yeah, I definitely skipped the cutscene last time somehow. Pokemon Leaf Green version. It sure is. I wonder what font they used for like the logo and so. Take a little sippy. What? I didn't press anything. Swamp of Pewter City? Pewter City Miss what? What the fuck is this? What? In Mount Moon, Swamp obtained the item the Dome Fossil. Managed to get out of Mount Moon after wandering about. Huh? Arrived in Cerulean City. Yeah, save the game at this look. What the fuck did I just witness? What was that? Was that like a flashback? This game has flashbacks? Look, I gotta admit, that is interesting. Hello, my name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, the room on the left is the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union Room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. Second, the room on the right is the direct corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up using a GBA Game Link cable. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using that. If that is the case, you must go to the direct corner. I hope you enjoy the wireless communication system. Interesting. Like, what's this? Alright. Receptions. Yeah, whatever. I'm not doing any of that BS. Let's see. We haven't talked to many people. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Fair enough. That Bill. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Is Bill like an antagonist? Surely not, no. Bill has loads of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. I have no idea. Who is Bill? If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it though. What Slowbro? There's a Slowbro? Hello, officer? The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Interesting. Oh, right, I forgot that we can run. I keep forgetting that. Oh, what's up? It's you again. Yo, champ in the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon. Or you might use electric-type Pokemon and set them. Water type are kind of good now that I think about it. Can I just skip you? Yeah, I can, but it's not. I might as well. Splash! I'm first up. Let's do it. Swimmer Louise would like the battle. Alright. Horsey! Oh, you're so beautiful. Let me kill you. Yeah, you stand no chance. And Shelter! Ooh. I do like myself a Shelter. Damn right, it's super effective. We don't get 3. Yeah. I like this. That can't be! No, no, you look, you just fell to like the one singular grass type. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Okay. By the way, I feel like super ill today, so I do apologize if I might not be at 100%. I mean, like I said, I'm in no possible condition to be streaming, but I'm still gonna do it. You overwhelmed me. Thanks for the cash. I'll happily take it. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Mine is stall, apparently. If going by last stream is anything. God, you look really blonde. Huh. One Razor Leaf. I will say the difficulty in this game seems extremely easy. No. No, it's just the same thing. It'll fall to one Razor Leaf. Oh. Never mind. We might be in some danger. Oh? Wait a moment. Okay. Put up a decent fight. Oh, that's so much EXP. Wow, you're too much. Please exit my building. Alright. You can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. And all of this money. But you like the badge, right? The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trade. Please stop calling them outsiders. There's more. You can now use cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Oh, what is it? Is it Swift? Oh, please tell me it's Swift. Ah, Water Pulse? Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. I'm curious. Do I have... Can I use this on anyone? Oh, Beam! Wien can learn water pulse. I don't think does Wien want water pulse? It would just kind of suck, wouldn't it? Oh well. Back out we go. I'm not sure what we're doing. Hello, old man. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have an amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? The Volcano badge. The SP attack and SP defense stats of all your Pokemon raise a little bit. It also lets you use the move Waterfall outside of battle. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? What does actually this Cascade badge do? Will obey you. That includes even outsiders you obtain in trade. Oh. Yeah, that's 4. I will never visit you ever again. I thought maybe there was something here, but no. There's nothing. Neatly lined up. That's good. Gotta take care of dishes, you know? Oh, bikes. These bikes are cool, but they're way too expensive. A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. How much you want? Bike shop. And we got just the bike for you. That is $1 million. No. I don't think I can pay that. Trainer tips. A Pokemon can be made to hold an item. Some items can even be used by the holding Pokemon in battle. That is true. Spellbro took its snooze. I really thought there'd be more to it than that. Buy. Do we want to buy anything? Honestly, I mean, we might as well stock up. No, I wanted 10. God, this game is so fucking slow. Just give me all of them, buddy. Ah. You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling, it's a tough life, isn't it? True. It's such a hard life being a Pokemon trainer. Hello there, do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you agree to trade for my Jinx? Well, if you don't want to. I don't have a Poliwhirl. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokédex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? So that's probably how we get Jinx, I guess. I don't know why I would want a Jinx, but you know what? Fair enough. Is there like... Oh wait, there's a... Oh, it's blue! Yo, Savannah. You're still struggling along back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Forgot you had one of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna poison powder you. Sand attack me all I want. It's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Oh, never mind. I actually hit that one. Damn. Yeah, Gust is gonna deal a lot of damage. Oh, a critical hit. Oh god, that is bad. Okay, hear me out. What if we just, like, switch out? What if we just switch out to, like, Ween? Ween is nice. I like Ween. Ween's gonna die here, probably. Yeah. That's not great. To be honest, I'm just gonna do it again. I'll do it again. Actually, no. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, bye bye, Ween. You know, maybe Weedle can do it. I honestly doubt it, but just maybe. Good job, Weedle. I always believed in you. Charmander? Oh, no, I'm not swapping. No, fuck no, what? Okay, why is your Charmander level 18? That's ridiculous. Ember's gonna deal a lot, yeah. Not a big fan. I'm just gonna keep using stall strats because I have nothing better to do. Yeah, we should heal next turn. And I just know the most pretentious Pokemon fans in the entire world will look at me when I press this potion in battle that I'm playing the game wrong. And to that I say, I paid a total of $40 for these games. I don't give a fuck about, like, playing the game in any sort of way. Like, the game was designed like this. I will use the way the game is designed. Perfect. That's Charmander dealt with, kind of. Abra. To be honest, yeah, I will switch my Pokemon. Guido, you did good, alright? But, need someone else to... Honestly, just take the hit for the potion. That's all I need you to do. Oh, great, I can get 2 up. You know what? Weiro might even be able to do it themselves. Who knows? Maybe we get a Weiro kill. If they'll just keep doing this, then like we're golden. I think the only move that this Abra knows is teleport. That works out great for us. Yeah, perfect. Peak Cinema, Weiro did something. Ratata. Yeah, we're switching. Weiro can do it. I hate Pokemon fans who like try and convince you that there's like one objectively best way to play the games, and like if you're doing it any other way, it ruins the experience. Like, it's part of the game. Like, yeah, you can play the way you want to, but like, it doesn't change the game itself. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. As you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Who talks like that? Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. The Fame Checker. What is the Fame Checker? A chatty gossip like you, that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya. Why do you want to smell me? Why do you want to smell me? What the fuck does that mean? Blue, like body. Oh, there's a lot of. No, I don't care about politics. Yeah, we gotta heal. Yeah, we're healing. Finally, God. Yes. My poor Pokemon. When do we get the XP share? Restore your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. I really will never understand why people call this the only good Pokemon game. Like, no disrespect, if you like this game, you know, I'm not saying it's bad by any means so far, but like, I just don't see how this is the only good one. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? No. I don't. I just simply do not. But you know what? I'll beat you anyways. You got a Caterpie, buddy? A Caterpie. You're trying to beat me with a Caterpie. At level 10 too, buddy. Buddy old chum, like, you're supposed to have evolved that thing already. A Weedle? I can take a Weedle. Look, it's gone. It's just that easy. Alright, what do you have next? Metapod, you know what? I actually will change my Pokemon because I actually want to level up Weero. Hear me out. I just think it's a good idea. Oh, what are you gonna use? Harden? Ooh, I'm so hard. Ooh. Yeah. It's riveting gameplay. Just using Harden. Riveting fucking gameplay, yeah. Kakuna! No. I will, again, I will just level up Weero. Because I can. I don't really know what Weero is gonna bring to the team, admittedly. I feel like Weero's gonna be good for doing something, maybe. I don't really know what does Weero get? Anything good? Like at all? Bug catcher Kale. Whew, good stuff. Alright, good. I'm second. Now it's serious. Ali? Isn't that a boxer? I didn't know Ali did Pokemon battles, but you know, I mean, maybe. Wait, did I miss tackle? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're fine. Honestly, there's not much else. Oddish. No, we can take an Oddish. Actually, I could have switched. I really could have. I just didn't feel like it. Set evasiveness, yeah. I never really understood evasiveness and like that kind of stuff. I missed completely what Pokemon it was. Oh, Bellsprout. I should have switched. I should have switched to Spearow. Oh, I can't switch now as well because I'm wrapped. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I will say, admittedly, I really wanted to play Pokemon XD today. But I only realized, like, earlier today that, like, the game's not out on NSO yet. Here's number 3, I won't be easy. So, like, I can't really play it today. I can only play it tomorrow. I can play tomorrow. Oh my god, that's actually great. Send out Sandshrew. You're never gonna believe this, but I will indeed be using Weedle with Razor Leaf. Yep, and that's one Sandshrew gone. It's just that easy. Ekans, no problem. I'll kill him. Don't you worry. Ekans has Intimidate? Oh, I didn't know. I kind of forgot that there's abilities in this game. I wonder what I mean, we do obviously have as Overgrow, that much as... I mean, hidden abilities weren't a thing yet in this generation, so, you know. I wonder. Yeah, you hate shit. Respectfully. What abilities do our Pokemon even have? Summary. The impish nature. Yeah, Overgrow. Makes sense. Weedle, what do you got? Tell me. Naughty? I don't know if that's is good. Shield Dust. That sounds good. I think. What about you, Weed? Ooh, Poison Point is actually really goated. That's actually really good. And Weavro, what do you have? Keen Eye prevents loss of act. Okay, that is just garbage. I'm number 4. Getting tired? No. Nidoran Mayo. It's just another tackle, isn't it? It's just that easy. This game is so easy. Nidoran PM? No, I will just press tackle. I will press tackle. That is what I will do. Until I get a better non-grass move. And I have yet to get a better non-grass move. I wonder what Weedo even learns. I don't judge what Pokemon learn like fuck all in the first couple of generations until they get actual moves. So I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, another one. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Mankey is kind of goated. Mankey and Primeape are two extremely goated Pokemon. I'm tempted to catch one. If it's possible. No, I'm not. Whoa, too much. 360, yes, give me all of your money. Every single buck you got. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contestant trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Nugget from the mystery train. Thank you. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I would have said yes. I happily would have said yes. Fuck Oak, I'll happily go for Giovanni. But I guess we're not do you need this goddamn intimidate? Oh god, we did miss tackle. Oh my god, I just noticed why we haven't been poisoned once this entire game. It's because we chose Bulbasaur. I'm a poison type. And poison types don't get poisoned because corrosion isn't a thing in this game. That's why. That's why. Hell yeah. Zubat. No. It's just that easy. Oh, that's gonna deal some damage. I dealt less than I thought, to be honest. I really expected it to deal more damage, but no, it did not. Oh, come on, you survived on that much? Seriously? That sucks. Bye-bye. With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Nah, bye. Oh. I saw your feet from the grass. And now I would like to just fight you, I guess. Asshole. I want to see what's in the grass. Yes. No, I will not. I will never switch. I will happily switch out whenever the hell I please, but no, I will not switch out this time. Is this really necessary? Is there a Pokemon I can catch with Contrary? Is there like a Contrary Pokemon I can catch? Just for fun? I can't say I can think of any. I mean, there's only Gen 1 Pokemon in this game, right? Is there Gen 3 Pokemon in this game? No, I don't know. Weedle! The goat. The absolute goat. I am not fighting you. I have no interest in fighting you. Pidgey, no interest either. I thought there was a really cool Pokemon here. I could have sworn I've heard that there was supposed to be a cool Pokemon here, but I guess maybe I was mistaken. Come on. I think there's supposed to be something here at least. No, it just seems to be a bunch of Pidgeys. Bunch of Pidgeys and Weedles. Is that really all? Oh wow, I really can get an encounter just doing that. Bellsprout! Oh my god, the goat. I think I may have to catch a Bellsprout. But then again, when I think about it, if I catch a Bellsprout, we're doubling up on many typings. Many typings. But I do want to catch one, so you know what? I have free will. I will catch a Bellsprout. Never mind. asshole. Come on. I know you wanna be caught. Look, tell you what, you get caught and I don't abandon you. See, works every time. The Bellsprout was scared. But sure. I gotta get my PP back. These battles, while not being difficult, like, they take up all of your PP. Which I guess is a kind of difficulty, but it's a fucking boring one. Think about it. If PP didn't exist, like, in the sense of having to replenish PP after battles, you could storm through so much of the game, but the problem is the fact that because PP is a limited resource, admittedly, and you know, you do need to stock up on it every now and then, it means you have to go back to the Pokemon Center constantly, which just stalls out the game more, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like you're going to the Pokemon Center because your Pokemon are low on health or because you got your ass beat. You're going to the Pokemon Center because you lost all your PP, and it's the only way of getting it back. And without your PP, you know, you can't fight. It's just kind of stalling for stalling's sake. There's nothing fun about it. Admittedly, the more I play this game, it feels really slow. Like, way more slow than it should be. What, did I just, like... Okay, sure, whatever. So... Oh, they reset to the... Okay. So what, we're supposed to go find Bill? I think? Oh, what the fuck is this? I prefer not to fight any trainers. The only way I can see that happening is if you are not triggered by me going here, which you certainly will be. If I go up here, then I will definitely trigger the other guy, so I have to go down here. You're going to see Bill? First, we battle. Sure, whatever you say, Dick. Wayne. Bruce Wayne. I love how Onyx always is like super big and intimidating. Dude goes down with a sneeze. Like, look, it's over. Onyx... poor Onyx, honestly. You just got shafted. We have like a little bit more special attack than we have attack. Our defenses are through the roof, though. You're something. Yeah, I'm something good. So I beat your ass. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid this trainer. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. You want to show me a pic? Or like, so I don't want to see your boyfriend. You look very young. Look, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, alright? Bulbasaur is so goated, honestly. I mean, look, grass, poison. We all the spore moves and so don't work. We don't get poisoned, and like we just sweep. It's just so easy. Even this is okay. Never mind. We're gonna miss. Oof. That's a good stretch. He used 2 kicks to deal 2 damage. Amazing. I hate how slow the text is. Also, it is so painfully slow for no reason. But I will not like make the text any faster at all, because that would be playing into the cards of people who like, you know, tell you how to play the game to make it enjoyable. Also, what the fuck does my conditioning isn't the best me? Can I skip you? Yes. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Alright, buddy. Look, if you really want to be cool in the modern day, you gotta get a boyfriend. Because that would be yaoi, and yaoi is based these days. Nobody likes good old head slop these days, you know? It's just kind of... I look, to be clear, I don't mean a fucking word I just said. I am really getting pissed off at all of these seconds, I am not gonna lie. Why do all of them have Intimidates? And I don't. My Ivysaur is pretty intimidating. So I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair that my Ivysaur gets intimidated. You know, it's very mean how the Pokemon games these days, they just kind of nerf everything. You know, I just want to make annoyed noises and be angry at stuff. Because I like something. I don't like something other people do. I'm just making shit up for the fun of it. Though, God, there are people that act like this, and God, I hate them. Can we use the TM cut or not? I thought they gave us the TM cut so we could use it. Do we seriously not have the TM for cuts? That fucking sucks. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Yeah, well, I got even cuter Pokemon. Ivysaur is a fucking beauty. Oddish, yeah, that's fair. Oddish is a cute Pokemon. Oddish is definitely a cute Pokemon. How does the shading work? It's like, there's, what, 3 colors, and it does, yeah, it does follow some sort of, interesting for sure. Pidgey. Switch. I'm just gonna keep using tackle. That's all the gameplay is. It's just tackle and tanking all the hits. Pidgey is not terrifying at all. It's a damn bird. If I wanted to see birds, I want to see Brout. Brout is the only good bird Pokemon that has ever existed. I mean, they just peaked at Brout. Isn't Brout just beautiful? There's just nothing better than Brout. I mean, finally, after 30 years, I mean, they peaked with Pokemon designs. It doesn't get better than Brout. Fucking Brout. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Brouts. Kind of. Like, there's something that's off about Brout. And I don't like it. And you know what? I think that's fair. Yo, what up, Bill? Where's Bill? Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here? Yeah, sure. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Can I, like, brutally tear apart his body? Just like, oh no, my cells, they all turned to goo. Oh. Nah, it looks fine. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. That cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand for fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Then go and have a good time. Hey, you're giving me a fucking cruise ticket. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good time, alright. Let me tell you. Oh wait, I can just skip all of them? Nice. Oh yeah, and then over there. So the people here were robbed. It's obvious that. Okay. Weren't you standing in front of it just earlier? Yes. Oh well. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable Rockets. Look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did. Yeah, well, suck it up. It's the era of Team Rocket. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Yeah, the fact that you started attacking me makes me think you're not an innocent bystander for some reason. And also just the giant R on your everything. Just, it's not very convincing. I must agree. Oh, please give us a Machop, actually. I love a Machop. I don't think I've ever used a Machoke in a playthrough. Bye bye, Machop. Drowsy. Honestly, I fuck with Drowsy heavy. Drowsy is actually really cool in my opinion. But I have a feeling a lot of people don't like Drowsy and Hypno for some strange reason. I'm not sure. There's just some reason that people dislike them. Stop, I give up. I'll leave quietly. I'm not the police. I'm not here to arrest you. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Bye. Can I give it back? I figured what's lost is lost. Decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. I guess it's mine. Yeah, it looks like it can be cut down with cut. That's probably because it can, but we don't have cut. Yeah, heal him up. Thank you. I will say this running sprite is really funny to me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I just think it's really funny. I cannot wait to, like, honestly play some peak games in the coming month. I mean, there will be some insanely good games coming out this year, and I mean, honestly, while I didn't entirely intend to, I guess I'm gonna fucking. I'll be playing a lot of them. Admit it. I'll try to play a lot of games this year. I really, really, honestly will try to play a lot of games this year. But the thing is, it's just hard. It's hard to do. When, quite simply, like, I don't know how to tell you, but, like, we're stuck on Palworld. And we're still stuck on Palworld. We cannot escape Palworld, because for some reason, the game is still broken. I cannot fix Palworld. So, like, we're just kind of screwed at the moment, and I hate that. I don't really know what we can do either. Like, I've tried everything at this point, bar going into the Discord. Like, the Palworld Discord. I don't want to do that. I really, really do not want to do that, but, like, my hands are tied soon. They're the only people that can probably fix it, so... I run a daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Hell yeah. Can you take, honestly, I mean, I'll leave... Oh, wait, but hear me out. We can probably breed here, right? Yeah, I don't think any of these can be really left here too. Yeah, I'll leave Ween. After your Ween for a while. Oh, fine. I'll look after your Ween for a while. Nah. I guess I'll leave him here. What's this? Underground path to Cerulean City, Vermilion City. I see. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait. There, the road's closed. Hi, do you have a Nidoran female? Want to trade it for my Nidoran male? No. That's too bad. I hate that. Are there any Pokemon here or something? No? People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Huh. That's strange. Wait, is he gonna... I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh wait there, the road's closed. I just got through, though. I don't want to start a battle. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. I wasn't trying to budge in. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I don't... I wanna play Pokopia so badly. I really do. I want Pokopia, but we just don't have. The game's just not out. That's the problem. And also, it's coming out March 8th. Which is a really bad day for me because I'm sending in my PC March 6th. So I won't have time to really do anything with Pokopia. Ugh, I hate losing. Then mind your business and continue the conversation instead of bothering me. What the fuck did I do? Okay, I talked to you again. Oh my god. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Elijah is a crazy name. Wait, I need to check something. Eh. Eh. No messages either. I thought maybe there would be to distract me from all of this, but no. Okay, level 20 Butterfree is kind of crazy. Okay, never mind. You're actually kind of weak. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't. Thank you. Now just do it again. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. And you're trying to stun Sports too. Oh, you are a itch and a half. You're really using confusion paralysis? Oh my god, you're miserable. Use tackle. Go through, please. Oh god, please. Please, just... They're so weak, please. Please. Oh, no. Okay, maybe if we go out to another Pokemon, like Weero. Weero can do it. Supersonic? Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad, but hear me out. We just break free. Sleep. Oh my god, you are really annoying. But here's the thing, I'm just gonna wake up turn 1 and, like, it's fine. I'll just wake up turn 1. I'll just wake up turn 2. And break through confusion. I'll just break through confusion and I will not be sleeping. I would never be sleeping. I'm so awake. Hell yeah. Don't you hit yourself. Don't you dare. I hate you, Weero. Come on. Please. God. Sleep powder again. This sucks. Admittedly, I can't really complain because, I mean, this is kind of the exact same thing that I was doing myself to the NPC trainers. Just please go ahead and like just break through it all, attack once, and we're golden. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God. Heaven sent. Finally. You're too good. No, you just have a really fucking annoying set. I'm not funny. Oh my god, I have to fight the two of you. Oh heavens. With paralysis too? Oh my god. Do I have like a paralysis heal or something? Anything? I do have a paralysis heal. I don't like the look of how they, when you're giving an item. Something's off about it. Let me swap in... Should I honestly just swap in Weero? Yeah. Goddamn. Huh? You want to talk to me? I thought we were gonna do a double battle, but I guess a double battle's not a thing in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I could have sworn they were, right? Tackle. Oh my god, that was a good hit. Wow, that Spearow is frail as shit. Eradicate? No. Why would I ever swap out on a fucking Eradicate? I can take a Eradicate. Oh, Nitrap, hi. How am I doing? I am... Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm miserable today. I'm just... Everything hurts. I'm tired. It was a long day yesterday. I'm just not in shape today. But you know, it is what it is. It's just an off day. And I mean, as much as I don't want to stream today, just kind of had to. So yeah, here we are. And there's nothing else to stream except Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I still have not found a solution to the Palworld problem. I thought maybe DirectX 12 could help me, but no, it could not. It stinks, I couldn't beat your challenge. And like at this point, I've like memorized Reddit posts that talk about the problem. Like I fucking memorized them because I've looked back on them and none of them have worked. I've just I just want to finish Palworld. That's all I do. But yeah, no Palworld, no Palworld, no. What's up? Even if they are the same level, Pokemon can have very different stats and abilities. A Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than one in the wild. True. It is true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful, but all Pokemon will have weak points against specific types. So there appears to be no universally strong Pokemon.
Have you heard about Miraidon? Have you heard about Xerneas? Have you heard about Incineroar?
I feel like I don't know. Mega Rayquaza is definitely a pretty universally strong Pokemon. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that like immediately yesterday after like I ended stream. It's hilarious. I did think for like a millisecond in my head during like the reveal. I thought just like, oh, that's like that seems like a very familiar name. I could have sworn I've heard that before, but I couldn't really put it together in my head. I'm the fishing girl. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without it. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yeah. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. I received an old rod from a guy. I don't want your old rod, buddy. Fishing is a way of life. It is the finest poetry. From the seas to the rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. I may have forgotten a couple words when trying to read that in a strange accent, but believe me, but God, fish love me, women love me, and my God, I love fish. I don't know. No! No, not you. Fuck you. Whatever. Isabel? Aren't you supposed to be managing my island on Animal Crossing? What are you doing here? No, get back to work. Please. I'm pretty sure all the islanders are dead. It's been a few years. Also, I did want to stream Cassette Beast today, but unfortunately, I can't really. Well, I can, but preferably not. I don't want to really download much on my computer until after the repairs, and I don't have Cassette Beasts downloaded, so can't do Cassette Beasts, unfortunately. I did think, considering the fact that, like, if I can't finish up Palworld, I'll finish up Cassette Beast, but I can't do that either. So yeah, no, we're stuck with Fire Red and Leaf Green. To be honest, I mean, I will say I was a little bit harsh yesterday. I definitely see how this might be like a fun game, but my god, is it a fucking slog. Alright. That's nice. Ooh, did I fight you? I don't remember doing that. You know what, that's fair. I also like how a lot of people I've seen have been comparing what's it called? Been comparing Pom Bon? The new fire starter? It's Pom Bomb, right? Not Pom Bomb, but Pom Bon. Either way, that's not the important. I've seen people comparing it to Toby Fox. I've seen people doing edits of like turning the whites, turning the dog white, and like saying like, "Oh my god, it's Toby Fox! It's Tricky Tony!" Wait, I think I actually have an image of it. Let me just pull it up. I have nothing better to do anyways. I see image. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this one earlier today. Just like, oh my god, it's Tricky Tony! I think it's just the fact that it's a Pomeranian. The fact, like, why people are comparing it to Toby Fox. It's just like the small little dogs. I can't say I understand it 100% as well, but you know what? It is a small and cute dog, and Toby Fox is a small and cute dog. Yeah. That knows suspiciously much about music. How's it looking? How much? 4 levels? You want me to pay you for 4 levels? No! What the fuck? I don't even remember who I left with you. I'm going back to the... You know what? Can I turbo this? Just for fun? Is there a way I can turbo this? No, I can't, can I? Because it's a directional input. I wish I had a macro that I could just spam. Not really. It would be really boring to look at someone going back and forth in a tunnel, wouldn't it? Yeah. I both can't wait, and also I don't want to send in my computer for repairs. Because when I lose my computer, on the one hand, I don't have to worry about it anymore. On the other hand, I'll lose my computer and I won't be able to do anything on the computer. Because I won't have the computer. And it might take 3 weeks for it to come back. Oh, it's such a pain. Such a pain. But I mean, that's how it is with computer problems, you know? And it's gonna cost me so much money too. I mean, good chances are they're gonna have to replace the motherboard. I'm gonna pay for it. I have to pay for another motherboard. Oh, that shit ain't cheap. I'm also paying for like a good SSD as well. I have to pay for both of those. I mean, I'm paying a good couple. But you know, it's necessary if I want to continue using this computer for, you know, a longer amount of time, so it is what it is. I doubt that my Palworld World problem will be fixed by just sending in the computer for repairs though. Gotten more expensive in recent time? What, SSDs? Or 7, alright, that's more like it. I'll happily pay for 7 levels. Yeah, good level 14 Ween. We'll take that. Computer parts in general? Yeah, that's fair. I know... Is it like RAM that like all the data centers and so are like hoggling over and like, you know, trying to get their hands on? I would love to buy like a decent RAM stick, but like they're so expensive, and like admittedly I'm fine on 32. You know, 32 RAM, you know, gigabyte RAM. That ain't bad by any means. I mean, sure, I wouldn't. RAM and I think graphic cards. Oh, really? Graphics card? I mean, I guess that's fair. Graphics cards are always kind of expensive. How much does like a good RAM stick cost? I'm just gonna check like my local store, because there's only really one place here in Sweden you can get decent computer parts. They literally have a monopoly. Let's see what I need. Yeah, RAM. So what, I would want another 32 gigabytes one, right? Yeah. There's 256 gigabyte RAM? Who the fuck is using 206? That cannot be for a personal computer, right? Oh my god, that has to be some data center shit, right? Yeah. My god, fucking 256 gigabyte RAM? No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like what, 32 to 64. Oh, for science, yeah, okay, no, you bring a really fair point, yeah. And preferably, I mean, we would want DDR5. So like, let me see here. We got, looks like they're all kind of, they all kind of look the samey. So I mean, I'm not great at this stuff, admittedly. What is this? Kingston 32 gigabytes. 216 gigabytes. Currently for 5,000. They're kind of they're generally around 4 to 5,000. Yeah, that's fine, I think. That's not like a bad price. Or I mean, it's a more expensive price than usual, but like it's not. I could pay that if I really wanted to. I'm just gonna leave the Weedle to the old man. Look, I hate to say it, Weedle, my goat, might be a bit washed, as they say. Do people even still say that? Probably not. Yeah, you can keep my Weedle. No idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I feel like every single time I actually, I mean, I don't know about you, my fucking TikTok feed is completely, it's atrocious. I see some fucking weird ass words that I like. I just get recommended, right? Like the thing is, in general, I just get a lot of anime clips and so on like my TikTok thing. But sometimes just sprinkled in between, there's like AI generated videos of Jeffrey Epstein and like some filter where people are saying like just, oh yeah, look at how much I'm bogging. Like what the fuck? Like I can't tell. Like I just see weird new words every day that I've never heard of. I just wonder if like half of this shit is just like invented, or like it's just like I don't know. I'm too fucking old for this shit. And half of them are AI. Yeah? I don't fucking know. And probably something related to my location. It's like grabbing that or something. Oh, what's this? Won't you admire my Pikachu's adorable tail? It's kinda cute. Yeah. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. Alright, are you the chairman? I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I race more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? That is why I use hashtag filters on TikTok. Also, for you, my feed seems to rotate between gaming, anime, comedy skits, or furries. Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. I can definitely see how you managed to intersect with my content. Sure. Let me hear about your Pokemon. Good. Then listen up. My favorite, Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes. It's stunning. Kindly. Love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Is this guy trying to fuck the rapid? Like, what the fuck? What is this dialogue? Dude. Cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have... I'm not hearing you out on anything. Oh my god. Bike voucher. Take that bike voucher to the bike shop in Cerulean City. Exchange it for a bicycle. Free of charge. Don't worry, my favorite Firo will fly me anywhere. I need to go. So, I have no need for a bicycle. I hope you like cycling. That was a crazy exchange, but look, I got a bike. I'll take that as a dub. Oh my god, I didn't defeat you. Keigo? Where have I heard that name? But honestly, probably many places. Insert that. No. Oh, I know exactly which one you mean.
I'm fucking the Rapidash, Ted.
I Oh god. No, I'm not. I'm not teaching you sweet stuff now. Yep. God, I love that clip. Unfortunately, the clip does get a little bit less fun when you know the actual context, but god, that clip is fucking, it's legendary. I don't know why that reminded me. Okay, well I know why, but like it reminded me of like I saw earlier today, like talking about the Pokemon starters, right? I've seen two things about the Pokemon starters, right? Or three things. The bird is an Angry Birds character. The dog is apparently Toby Fox. And I've also seen so many people call the lizard Goonslop. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's a lizard. I don't even think it is a lizard. What do they mean? And I bet it's the eyes. I bet it's the eyes. God, the internet is a terrifying place. You know, maybe I should be happy that I'm banned on Twitter and I can't see art of the new Pokemon starters. Maybe I should be happy about that actually. I'm kind of scared now. Bike, 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 bike. Give me a bike. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. What, just a bicycle? Thank you. Come back again sometime. How do I use the bike? Back. I have to, like, register it, don't I? What is this? Scene about famous people. Ew. Oh yeah, register. Sell? What does sell mean? Huh? Do I press... Oh, I see. This will surely not get annoying. Bike. I love my bike. No, I can't use my bike indoors. This is so... This is 1984. One thing I just remembered is that the official Cassettebeast account posted a clip that... from that one guy from Dexter without context yesterday. Dexter. Dexter's Lab? The Cartoon Network show? Or is it Cartoon Network? I can't remember. I haven't seen that show. Give me cut, give me strength, feed me beers. Odd. I'm not doing that again. No. No, the crime show with the serial killer. This is a show called Dexter? A crime show? I have never heard of that. I have no idea what show that is. You can use the bike. This is peak. There we go. I haven't. Wait, let me actually look up. Let me look up to see what Dexter. Actually, I'll just look up the Cassette Beast Twitter. Byton Studio. Yeah. I am looking at the Byton Studio one. Yeah. I forgot how much Twitter sucked ass to actually browse profiles on desktop. Cause like I'm getting posts from 2022. I don't want this. I want. How the fuck do I sort by? How do I sort by new or like something? I don't know. There's a traffic crab plush? I missed this? That's why I use Blue Sky? Yeah, that's fair. You turn into monster like Ben 10 and then DBC fusion dance with your depressed bisexual millennial friends to fight the witches from Madoka Magica. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate review to Cassette Beast, yeah. I must agree. I can't. Oh, heavens Christ. Can I look up at their, like, Blue Sky? Can I look at their Blue Sky instead? Oh, Bite the Studio. Blue Sky. Nice. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's this guy! It's like it's the bald black guy that looks concerned. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. I don't. Right, it's that guy. That's from. I have never seen the show. No. I thought this clip was from like some what's that one show called? I don't. It's like some CIA or something like that show. I thought maybe that was where it was from, but okay. It's from a show called Deck. Same guy as the surprise mother meme? Really? That is like that you brought back some nostalgia by that line. I haven't heard that sound effect in like years. Oh yeah, surprise motherfucker Dexter. Yeah, apparently. La Guerta erects Dexter for Hector is. What? So is Dexter like the main villain? Alright. Uh, yeah, no, that is a funny. But I should I should continue playing the game. Like, evil protagonist. Oh, okay. Where was I going? I had my bike. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does it lag sometimes when I switch into the city? Is that like intended? Yo, so that is a fucked up looking Pidgey. Oh my god, that thing has seen better days. Oh my god. That thing is like 60 years old at least. Poor guy. I just had a Queen song about riding a bike in my head. Oh yeah, the I don't remember. I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. I send my Pidgey to a union room to exchange mail for me. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. That's nice, little kid. I used to be such a, like, massive Queen fan. It's not really a surprise I turned out the way I did, huh? But, you know, Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have the tickets? Great, welcome to the SSN. I'm not interested in leaving on the SSN. I wanted to fight the gym leader. Where's the gym leader? Awakening. Alright. Oh. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Whatever you say, Dylan. Dylan. Doesn't even sound like a real name. Who's named Dylan? Spelled like that. Fake person. I'm just weirdly tired today. I guess I'm grumpy because I'm not able to play the game I want. Boo-hoo. It makes me so mad, the fact that I just can't tell what's wrong with Palworld. What did they change in the updates? Why now? Haven't they grown enough? Fuck you. Okay. I'm just curious. Alright? Like I'm going full crack at theory here, right? Was this even caused by 1.7.2? Cause like when was the last time I had a fully functioning Palworld stream was on February 17th, I think. Yeah, February 17th, right? When did 1.7.2 come out? It came out February 16th. Did I stream February 16th? No. And 1.7.1 came out January 21st. January 21st, I had streamed several times. So yeah, it really did start with Palworld 1.7.2. Without a doubt. I'm just grumpy. I'm just grumpy today. I want my Palworld. And I wouldn't even be so mad about Palworld if I had any of the other games I wanted to stream to play as well, but I don't. So it sucks. Where does this menu appear from? And what they... Yeah, no, I mean, I can't really see anything either from the patchwork. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Yeah. Maybe it's my save file that's also fucked. Maybe that's why. I haven't actually tested to play on a different save file. Maybe that's something I should do, but I just feel like that's kind of bullshit. I'm mad. I'm angry. Competition! I can't get enough! That's how a gamer looks like in Pokemon? Body. That guy has not seen an RGB keyboard in his entire life. That's not a gamer. Oh my God's name. Gamer, considering they couldn't use a turn gambling. Yeah, I mean, I did figure. I kind of wanted to play it up for like the fun of it, cause like he had the cup. So I mean, I figured it was probably gambler. I don't remember what that game is called. It's like that one popular Japanese gambling game where you call even or odd on, I think it's 2 dice rolls. I like that game, admittedly. Oh god, you paid me a lot of money, dude. Dude, that's probably all of your winnings. And now it's all of my winnings. Also, I can't help but notice, I distinctly remember getting absorbed, or one of the drain moves in this game at some point, but I haven't seen them yet when I played Gen 1. Do they not learn it in Generation 3? I don't know. What is that menu? Why does it keep appearing? What the fuck? Weedo's level 30 though. Almost like the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Trademark. From 1998 to 2000 and... Wait, that makes no sense. Did the Pokemon games release in 1996 in Japan? Oh right, yeah, because didn't like the rest of the world get the Kanto games when Japan got the Gen 2 games? Ah, there might be it. Yeah, because there's like the anime with Ho and all that BS. Yeah, the anime came to the rest of the world before the games. That's right. Yeah, I forget that sometimes. I don't know why anyone, like, except mega fans like me would probably remember that, but like I do forget that sometimes. Eddie, you're going down. That Ekans ain't shit. If that Ekans had Intimidate, I'm going to throw hands. I had that debate with someone years ago. Yeah, that's fair. I've had some funny video game debates with people about stuff like that. I know there's one argument that I still to this day find very fun, which is the fact that back in the day when I played Terraria on my phone and so with like all the other kids, you know, in school, at the time the most like hardest boss, like highest boss available was Fishron. Which I mean, that's fair. That was the final boss at the time. I mean, now there's like Moonlord and all of that, but like that didn't exist at the time. But here's the thing: the person I was debating with refused to believe under any circumstance that there existed a version of Terraria where Fishron was the final boss. That it just simply didn't exist. Which is just not true. It very much does exist. Just kind of those like petty arguments, you know? The fuck is? Oh, it's a Machop. To be honest, this could either be a Machop or it could be a Bagon. It could be one of the two. But I mean, yeah, your thing isn't long enough to be. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all. My Pokemon is tempering the land to lay the foundation. Oh shit, I have a bike. Is this Diglett's cave? Yeah, it is. I think you need cut for the gym. I don't know how to get cut, unfortunately. Well, isn't this a surprise? Diglett dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City, they tell me. Sure. Wait, Viridian City? I'm not catching a Diglett. Even though it is tempting. I do like the Amongst Us Pokemon. Yeah, no, I don't know where cut is. So, I mean, I'll find it eventually, hopefully. If I just explore every avenue, I mean, eventually I'll hit it. I think. I don't know. I know I need to go to SS Anne, which, admittedly, that's Either it's SSN or it's going the other way that gets me to cut, but eventually one of them will get me cut, probably. Or, what's the other move? I can't remember. There's like some move Brock talks about, if I remember correctly. The most recent variants of Diglett implied to be a worm. A worm? I thought Diglett was supposed to be a mole. Isn't it called like the mole Pokemon or something? Or what is it? What is its subcategory now again? I can't remember. It's like a mole or something, I think. I don't know. A worm mystery. Do we have a worm? Yeah, we definitely have a worm Pokemon. I don't know why I even considered the thought that we didn't have a worm. We have a worm Pokemon, and I am not a fan of that worm Pokemon. There's also a surprising amount of eel Pokemon we have, like the Wiglet. Google says it's the mole Pokemon. Is that Google saying it, or is it like something like Bulbapedia or so? I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. If I could get a Pokemon to use Flash and light it up. Oh yeah, that's what Brock's was, but like that just worked. What's up? A fainted Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. It can still use moves like Cut outside of battle. Okay, that's good. I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. Wanna trade one for my Mr. Mime? I don't got one of them. Oh well. So we can't do anything here. So through Diglett's cave we go again. Oh my god, we're not getting it. Magnitude? Oh, that's nothing. I will say, I do find it fun, the fact that, like... I remember around October and so, I was so excited to just stream Digimon's Time Stranger when that came out. And meanwhile, I mean, these days, I'll be honest, I'll find any excuse not to play Digimon Time Stranger. I did not get my money's worth out of that game. I'll probably pick it up eventually again. Actually, I probably could have streamed it today instead. I have it downloaded, and so I don't know why I didn't go for Digimon Time Strangers. I guess I just didn't feel like it. Then again, with all the way all the other Unreal Engine games I've been playing just crashing, maybe it's a good thing I'm playing on like console, so you know it can't fuck up my PC. Maybe that's why. Alright, that led us to we need cuts. So now we must go through again in search of maybe we can find cuts this way. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. Oh, you're a mechanic. You just look like an old man. I thought you were like... Okay. I'm point. Oh my god, I forget it's a steel type because it's generation 3, not generation 1. I keep forgetting. Actually, wait. I just switch into weed. Ween has access to double kick. Oh, that sucks. That deals like no damage. Okay, Ween's dying. How is Ween possibly gonna survive this? Actually, let's go back to Weedo. Why has the Magnemite missed so much, I wonder? It was electric. Sure. I don't know, man. Whatever you say. Oh, okay. We had already dealt with that old man. Wait, why was there? Wait, I need to see here. Hello. I'm looking for the Pokemon Nidorino. Wanna trade one for my Nidorino? Aw, oh well. Seems to be a lot of trades for those. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has complete data of on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the item finder for you. Oh, Joy! Hello! How are you doing? What were you up to? I don't think I have like a command to like shout you out or something. Let me just test something. Yeah, no, I don't. I have no such command. Is there like a... Oh, right, there's like a... There's a Twitch command now. 13 Sentinel Aegis Rim? That sounds fucking crazy. Let me search that up on my other monitor. Which means, admittedly, I can't see what you're writing. Okay, that led me nowhere, so it's not a Steam game. It's a visual novel. Alright. I want to see it. The Aegis Rim. This looks fucking crazy. It's made by Atlas? First I hear that, like, Arxis makes visual novels. Now I'm hearing Atlas makes visual novels. I'm not surprised Atlas makes visual novels. It's so peak, underrated as fuck. Fair enough. It certainly looks interesting. I don't understand anything that's going... That person is naked. That person is very naked. Okay, I will no longer be looking at the Google images. So, Swamp, let me ask you. Have you gathered data on at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? Yes. Let's see. Uh-oh, you have caught only 6 kinds of Pokemon. You need 30 kinds of Pokemon if you want the item finder. Do we have to go and catch 30 Pokemon? Should we do that? I'm gonna have to raid and run on football. Hope you have an amazing rest of the. That's fine by me. I get it. I do that too whenever I actually have a lot of viewers. And by a lot of viewers, I mean probably like 3. A big Pokemon is asleep on a road. I'm out. I mean, look, I'm tiny. I'm tiny and small. I'm not like a big streamer. Like, I'm happy getting even one person watching. Which is usually either you, Microwave, or Nitram. Route 11. You deserve all them followers. Admittedly, I don't even know if I really want that many followers. I don't really... It'd just be stressful, admittedly, if I just got a bunch of followers all at once. I can I can barely handle like 3 people. I couldn't handle more than that. Pokemon is sprawled out in a deep and comfortable slumber. That... Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the answer to all of our problems seems to be SSN. We have... Through trial and error, we have done everything else. So we should probably go to SSN. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do we have a ticket? Great! Welcome to the SSN. Alright, time to beat people up, right? That's what the SSN is for. The passengers are restless from this long voyage. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Bonjour, Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. Is that really what they just consider a French person? Just lay in front of everything? Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rockets. They're up to nothing good. I won't sniff you out. Don't worry, you have a perfect disguise. You look like literally every other old man. I love Pokemon. Do you? Okay, look, hear me out on Meowscarada. No, I don't know. I do love Pokemon. Not like that. Not like a little bit like that, but not like that. I wonder if we can get a Venusaur today, just for shits and giggles. I feel like, I mean, we're like, what, level 32? We can get to level 36 by the end of the stream, I think. We have another 2 hours. I'm sure if we just grinded the XP for at least a couple of that, I mean, it's all good. Do you want to fight me? Good. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Oh, maybe you have a non-Kantomon? No, you have a Pidgey. Alright. Admittedly, how far have I gotten now again in, like, one of these games? I've gotten, I think, the furthest I've gotten in a Generation 1 game is, I think... Erica. Erica, I think. After Erica, I know nothing. Brick Break is such a good move. Please tell me one of my Pokemon can learn it. Oh, please tell me one of them can learn Brick Break. No! You won't suck. Who can learn Thief? Okay, literally everyone except... Honestly, I think Vero is like a good Pokemon to teach Thief to. Yeah, machine sets. We are cruising around the world, my children. Nice. Wigglytuff. No! No! Let me see the Wigglytuff! Yay! World Cruise is so elegant, yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. It's so true and based. Waitress, I would like a cherry pie, please. Oh, you're not getting anything. Oh, hello. You insolent pup. How dare you barge in? Pup? I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. Gentleman Arthur, I don't know about that. No, You really called me a pup? You're getting put on a list, buddy. His title is quite ironic with his attitude, yeah. A gentleman, and like, I just open a door and it's just like, you fucking dog! Like, what the fuck? What did I do? Alright, I mean, I guess I'll beat you up. You rude child, you have no sense of courtesy. Do you? Do you have any sense of courtesy? I don't think you do. Alright, will this one also hurl, like, evil words at me? You're not tired. Would you like to rest? Take a short rest? I'm glad to see that everyone is looking refreshed and chipper. You know what? That is very kind of you, actually. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna be able to heal my Pokemon. I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companion and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journeys. Now this guy's more of a gentleman. Growlithe. I need a... I don't want the Growlithe. No. I mean... Is there any way of getting non-Generation 1 Pokemon in this game that isn't through, like, trading, using a GBA link cable or whatever it is? Is there any area? They don't have, like, the Sevi Islands or something in this game, right? Wait, no, this is literally the... This is literally the game with the Sevi Islands, isn't it? Probably not. Which game is it now again that has the Sevi Islands? I can't remember. I know nothing about Generation 1. Look, this is gonna, like, you know... I've never played a 2D Pokemon game. I've never played a 2D Pokemon game to completion. So I'm admittedly, like, a little bit out of my depth. I mean, I don't know. I never really played anything earlier than Platinum or Soul Silver. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I personally, I've played... I played the original Pokemon Red and Blue. And I have played, like, I think up to the first gym of Pokemon Crystal. And yeah, that's it. That's literally everything. That's all the old games I've played. So I don't know much about this era. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. I will not say anything about Machoke. I am a grown adult, and I will not make any comments. Come on then, my sailor's pride is at stake. Dude, I just walked into my room, I just wanted to ask for directions. You look like you look a lot like Giovanni. Are you sure you're not Giovanni in disguise? I will say it would be cool if, like... Nah, never mind. I can't really speak on that now, yet. I'll have to wait till later in the game. Poison Sting ain't doing shit. Your spirit sank me. Dude, I just wanted directions. That's all I want. Wait, Rito is evolving at 32? Peak Cinema. The big boy is finally here. I don't know how Venusaur isn't the best starter out of the trio. I just don't get it. You know what they say about sailors and battling. No, I have no idea. I have heard nothing about sailors battling it out, especially in the Navy. I haven't heard that. Right, good battle, mate. I just want the directions. I didn't know that Venusaur evolved this early. I thought it was 36. Oh, hello. I like sexy little kids, like... What is with the sailors on this boat? Dylan, I don't want to fight you. Wait, Dylan. I recognize that name. Isn't there like a really popular Pokemon YouTuber named Dylan or something? I could swear there is. That is unfortunate. Alright. I mean, it's just a bunch of horses to be fair. Not really too impressive. I think you previously fought a Dylan. Yeah, I know that, but I know for sure there's someone named Dylan in the Pokemon, the larger Pokemon community. Dylan with a Y. But I can't remember. I haven't really watched any Pokemon content in the past couple months, so I mean I'm kind of out of the loop. But I mean then again, I mean I don't know if I would ever say I was in the loop. Okay, any fights? Yes? Even the sailors have Pokemon too. Yeah, I know, I fought a couple of you. Is it gonna be Horsey again? No, it's Tentacool, alright. I just feel like I'm a little bit over leveled for this place. I don't know, it just... There's just this little feeling in the back of my head, you know? Just like, I may be a little bit high leveled. Okay, you're not bad. I don't know. Ooh. Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. I can't wait to potentially get to explore the sea more in Pokemon, like, Generation 10. What is it people have abbreviated this now again? Is it Pokemon Weewah? Weewah? I mean, apparently we're getting underwater exploration, which that is, I mean... Look, it's just peak. I hope the game runs at, like, any possible frames. And thankfully, it is a Switch 2 exclusive through and through, so it won't have to try and compete with this, like, it won't have to try and cut corners to make it run on a Switch. Which I'm very thankful about that. You know, hopefully we're getting a Pokemon game that... Well, to be honest, we're never getting a Pokemon game that looks graphically impressive, but, you know, maybe it's just like Pokemon Legends Scarlet and Violet, but they actually nailed the art style a bit. I've missed underwater explorations since Gen 5. Oh yeah! There is that one area in Gen 5, isn't there? That you can, like, explore an underwater ruin, I think? You can, like, get rare items and so. What about you? You wanna fight me too, right? Yeah. Alrighty, you're walking the plank if you lose. I don't think that's legal. Sailor Philip, I don't think that's legal. Yep. Also on the note of art style, the photorealistic sandwiches were something else. Photorealistic sandwich? Were they really that photorealistic? I don't remember them being that photorealistic. I mean, to be fair, photorealistic for Pokemon standard probably. Arr, beaten by a kid. A relative, yeah, no, I figured, I thought just like, man, I remember like the bread in Yakuza, what is it, Yakuza 8? And like, you know, I just thought in comparison just like, yeah, they're not that photorealistic in Scarlet Violet, but like, yeah, no, relatively, that's definitely true. It's been a while since I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. How did they look now again? Pokemon sandwiches. How did they? Yeah, yeah, they are kind of funny looking. This is definitely something. Yeah. Why did the card of N's PP pop up? I don't know what that's supposed to implying, Google search, but you know what? That's interesting. Is there anything here? There probably is, right? Oh god, we are not even close to done with this place. Ooh, another Great Ball. I just remembered you looking up feet for Legend CA. No, that wasn't Legend CA, I think. I mean, yeah, it was looking up feet in relation to Legend CA, but it was during Pal World. I do remember that, yeah. I believe, was it you that told me that Hideo Kojima worked on on Pokemon Legend CA? And it was something about Mabel's feet, I think. Being like fully rendered or something. Yeah, it was that, yeah. I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. There's something like this. I'm showing it to you on my tablet. It's a PNG. Check out what I fished up. Check out what I fished up, and he just like he just throws in like a dead body or something. Just like, yeah, I found this off the coast. I mean, it could be a water ghost Pokemon. I mean, we do have Jellicent, so it is within expectation. Goldeen. I keep forgetting that it exists. Really? I love the Jellicent family. I mean, it is fair. They aren't the most memorable thing, and they don't really appear in many games. They appear in what? Generation 5, of course. They appear in... I think they appear in, like... I mean, it's from my favorite gen, but it's just for Forgettable. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's from Generation 5. It's in... I think it's in the Hoenn remakes, but I don't think it's in Gen 6. I think they are in Generation 8. I think they are in the... I don't think they are in the Alola games. They might be. They definitely are in... I have a rough memory. They were in Sword and Shield. Yeah. I was trying to say that. Yeah, they're definitely in Scarlet and Violet. I think. I think they're like in the terrarium or something. But aside from that, I think that's kind of it. So yeah, they don't appear too frequently. Can I heal this? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, this is much more uncomfortable. I don't know why I tried to sit like that. Small trees can be chopped down using the move cut. But remember this, cut is an HM technique. Once learned, it is not so easily discarded. Oh yeah, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Alright. Ah! I don't believe I saw you at the party. I was just on the dance floor, you know? Partying it out. Also, Jellicent has been confirmed for Generation 10. But I mean, I couldn't really include that in games it's been in, rather than games it's going to be in. Oh my god, this paralysis is beating my ass. Please break through. Recover, something. Ooh, a nice clean 100 HP. I like the look of that. Wait a second, I'm fighting Dawn? From the Generation 5 games? Damn. That's cool. I don't know. You look a bit different. X attack. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, god damn it. Which do you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? I say a rare Pokemon, personally. Lamar. I keep forgetting Growlithe has Intimidate. Shit, I might... Weedle might die. Well, I mean, not permanently, but, like, you know. Actually, it would be in my benefit, almost, if Weedle died. Because then the paralysis is gone. Look, Weedle, you're gonna have to take one for the team. on, Weedo. Either you get him, or you don't. Actually, yeah, we'll switch. I'm sure Ween can like finish out the fights. Ween, you just need to spam double kick, which isn't that good of a move. Okay, we're not. The scratch deal more damage? I doubt it, but maybe. Poison point. Hell yeah. It dealt about the same. You can finish out the fights. We knew got this. Ween, I'm sorry to say you did not got this indeed. That is a shame. It's not even enough to kill. Thief! Oh, that's a lot. My god. I must salute you. No need for that. No. I'm fine. Almost fully healed. God, you're a fucking tank, Weedle. Also, how big is this fucking place? Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish we could go there again. Well, too bad. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? There are many kinds of rare Pokemon. That was it? Okay. The captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. I heard many people get seasick. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, fuck, it's you. Bonjour, Swamp. Imagine seeing you here. Swamp, were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Call around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Yeah, you just want to beat me up. You're an asshole. Alright, this might be a bit annoying. But I'm sure if I can just hit the poison powder, I can just stall. Poison Leech Seed for the win. You can sand attack all I want. Poison Leech Seed. I'm paralyzed, god damn it. Yeah, I'm not hitting anything, oh my god. Yep. I'm gonna switch into... Ween is dead! Oh yeah, Ween is dead, right. That was kind of my play, just going into Ween, but I guess we go Weero. Oh, Weero's dead. Never mind. Quick it. Yeah, that's tough. Maybe a good tackle can get it. Oh yeah, that was easy as hell. Why didn't I just lead with that? Kadabra? No, I won't change. Mostly because I have nobody else in the team. Well, joke's on you. I wasn't using tackle. I was using Razorly. Man, I just want to play Pokopia. Seeing Kadabra just reminded me of... I want to play Pokopia. I want to see all the Pokemon in Pokopia. I cannot wait. Oh, tackle's disabled. Leech Seed. Hand over that HP. Also, I mean, I already bought Pokopia, but I won't even be able to play it. It makes me so mad. Curse you, computer shenanigans. Can you undisable tackle? No. Eradicate. Wasn't there like a really elaborate like theory about how Eradicate like died in like, what is it, Lavender Town? Isn't there like some really elaborate creepypasta about that? I remember hearing about it as like a kid or something. I think so. Yeah, that shit was. I remember that sounded so horrifying, but like, eh. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell you. Stop smelling me, I swear to God. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Rub the captain's back. Rub. Ew, thank you, I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. That's so weird that he smells people as a greeting. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, if they are supposed to be kids, I could see a kid doing that. To be fair. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the trees around Vermilion City? Finally, we can have our HM slave. And who will it be? Who will it be? Who will learn it? It will be you! Don't resist. You will learn cut. Alright, well, we've done everything we need to here. Time to fuck off. Unless, is there more to the SSN? Oh, there is actually more. They should let them gain EXP for every use of an HM. That would be kind of cool, actually. Oi there! Are you seasick? I'm seasick of all your shit. Ha ha ha! Trevor? No, I didn't want to use that. Oh well, my attack would have missed anyways. When is this paralysis gonna disappear as well? If they didn't remove them from the newest generations. To be fair, I'm gonna be honest, I think it is only a express benefit of not making HM moves, like, necessary on Pokemon. I think it is exclusively a benefit, personally. Like, HMs have always felt like just a burden, and you just have like a sixth Pokemon that's just like, they know all the HMs and they just kind of suck at everything else. It just kind of feels meh. I was just careless. Yeah, no, I'm fucking off from SSN. I've explored almost every inch of this place. Part of the main progression, yeah, it was annoying. For extra exploration, no, I would like them back. Really? Really? I guess that's fair. I just don't see it personally, but yeah, I guess it's fair. It's kind of like an optional thing, yeah. I think it's limits, like, the choice in Pokemon, and like, so. Because if I wanted to have certain Pokemon on my team, I just wouldn't be able to if not all of them knew all the HMs and so. I just feel like that's kind of ruins the experience a little bit, but I mean, yeah, I get it. For like optional stuff, yeah, I could see that being the case. I'm gonna save real quick, and I will be leaving just for a quick sec. I'll be right back, as it says on the screen. Just adjusting the headphones. Let's get back into it. Let's cut things. I guess. I forgot we had a bike. Where can we cut things? There. Yes. Perfect. No, I didn't want to go in here. Let me heal up, because I'm guessing we are going to be fighting Surge. And Surge is a bitch. Not a big fan personally of Surge. Yo, champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nice nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Bird water type Pokemon match poorly against the electric type. Beware of the paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. He's locked himself in, so it won't be easy getting to him. There's only trash here. 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 Oh. Why does it activate twice? I didn't press twice. I just remembered, I recently played a game similar to Palworld called Guardians of the Wild Skies. I've never heard of it. I'll check it out in a sec, maybe. Okay, so it's either to the right, here, or the other one. It's a 1 in 3 chance, and I'm betting it on this one. Fuck! This bottle sucks ass, by the way. It's fairly new, with only a 8-hour playtime demo. I see. This is no place for kids, not even if you're good. What about if I'm naughty? Razor Leaf. Wow, that dude is rude. I mean, yeah, no, there are a lot of rude trainers. Guardians of the Wild Skies, you said. Let me check it out while I'm just doing this battle. What did I agree to? Oh, I see. It's like an adventure kind of crafting game, yeah. I see. Admittedly, I'm not really much into survival crafting genre, but I don't know, it does look alright. Wow, surprised me. Alright, buddy. Only trash here. There's 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 a switch under the trash. Turn it on. This puzzle sucks. Genuinely, this is the worst puzzle ever. I know what the puzzle is, but like it's pure RNG. Ah, lightweight. Lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. That's why I joined this year. Yeah. And the Voltorbs are still flowing. I don't know why. Fucking the peak of Pokemon, and like it's a puzzle entirely dependent on RNG. Yeah. I shouldn't have used recently. Fuck you. Fuck you for using D-Wave. Why is like every single trainer using like Paraflinch or Paraconfuse? Is this really like, is this genuinely the best of the best? Like the fucking NPCs are using stall strats. Fired. Yeah, I need to heal up my Venusaur again because of that. Alright. Back we go. To doing pure fucking RNG. Oh my god, it is in the worst place possible. I'm just taking. I'm just taking a bet. Yeah, no. Okay, this is. Why does it press twice too? This is the worst fucking puzzle ever. The peak of Pokemon. The peak of fucking Pokemon. There's a switch on the trash, turn it on. Oh yeah, the first electric lock opened up. Oh yeah, oh wow, there's only trash here. Hey, they were reset. What the fuck? Oh god, who the fuck? Who greenlit this? I want names. There's a switch under the shirt. I'm not pressing the button. I'm gonna scream. I'll give Lieutenant Surge anything. You got protection. There is nobody getting in here. Okay, this is looking promising. Okay, it can literally only be this one. What? Okay, that's bullshit. How to solve Lieutenant Surge puzzle. I'm mad. Random, so all you can do is second one right next to it. Pokemon Legends EA is looking mighty tempting at the moment. This has to be the worst designed Pokemon puzzle ever. It has to be. Yeah, sure. And then it clicks twice for some reason as well. There's a switch. Okay, so it's either in one of these three. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, thank fucking Christ. I was gonna ramble up every single slur I knew. My god. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CEO. He was a hard taskmaster. I'm getting more and more angry by the days playing this game at people calling this the only good Pokemon game. I'm getting more and more angry by the day. Surge? Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat. Not with your puny power. I tell you kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. So is nobody questioning why Lieutenant Surge is using like war tactics on like a child? Like that's just cool with everyone? Just fine? No questions at all? I just feel like maybe it's a little excessive. Against a child? Maybe I'm crazy. I haven't found a better electric gym leader to replace him. You know what? That's fair. Maybe they can get oh God, do I know any electric type trainers that aren't already gym trainers? It also might be the PT. What could possibly? Maybe. I don't know. I don't. I can't really say much about that, admittedly. Like it's a kid. What the fuck is a child? What? Yeah, yeah. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine, then take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. Okay? How do you know? Then Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. I never want to see your fucking face ever again. Now that I think about it, where are we even supposed to go from here? I mean, we can't go here because of Snorlax. Snorlax is blocking our way here. So that's out of the question. Maybe Diglett's tunnel is the way? Oh, hello. I think maybe Diglett's tunnel can lead us somewhere? I don't know. I mean, they never really said anything about where we're supposed to be going. I think maybe we go Diglett's tunnel. I think maybe that will lead us where we want to go. Coincidentally, this is also the part of pretty much every single time I've played a Generation 1 game. This is just where I get stuck. I just don't know what to do after Lieutenant Surge. I don't really want to search it up either because I mean that just kind of feels like cheating, and also I mean I should be able to tell where I'm supposed to go from the game itself, not from having to search it up. If I have to search it up to figure out where to go, I mean I'm just saying that's not good game design. But I think we tried Diglett's tunnel. But no. Ah, come on. That's cheeky. Arena trap Diglett, seriously? Oh. Well, thankfully this Diglett doesn't have arena trap. I was kind of hoping that it did have arena trap, but you know what? Thankfully this Diglett doesn't have arena trap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not as funny of a joke. You can't really force the comedic timing. So many Digletts. So many Digletts. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. There we go. So if we go here, there's a way to cut here. And using that, we can get to wait, we can get to where? Oh, I want to cut there. Did that do anything? Viridian City. Alright. we're back here. Route 202. We're not supposed to be here, are we? Yeah, something tells me this is not the direction. Okay, well, I mean, if we're not supposed to head here... then this is not the path to take. Where do we go now? Wait, I probably could have just cut here. There's no need for me to go into Diglett's tunnel. That takes us to Pewter City. Anywhere we can go from here? Oh, maybe. Did you? No, you walked up to me. What the fuck? Oh my god, did you touch me? I said, like, they're walking up to you. Like, what is that supposed to... No, I didn't. I was on a bike. I wasn't anywhere near you. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? What is that person's problem? Route for... Oh my god, this is Mount Moon. This is Mount... I don't want to go through Mount Moon. Why am I not allowed on my bike? Thanks. Yeah, we're not taking the Mount Moon path for, I think, obvious reasons. Anything else I'm missing around here? Anything that could get me to where I want. Nope. So Pewter City is also not the answer. I just... There's a lot in this game that is, just unexplained, confusing, badly made as well, with, like, the fucking Surge puzzle. And, like, I cannot see how this is the only good Pokemon game, as, like, fucking thousands and thousands of people keep saying. I just cannot see it, personally. I mean, maybe that's cynical of me to say, but just I feel like this is not the only good Pokemon game. In fact, from my experience so far, I honestly would go as far as to say this is the second worst Pokemon game I've played. So far. You can't judge the entire book, you know, by just the beginning. Well, the SSN is gone, so that's not an option. Snorlax is blocking this direction. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Genuinely, there's nothing that I... This direction, maybe? No, you're just thirsty. I guess I'll pick up my Weedle, maybe. Pretty sure I have my Weedle over here. $13 levels? Look, hook me up, old man. And I will give you I'll give you Weero. No way to progress here. Yeah, I'm stumped. I mean, I have literally no other option than to Google it up. I'll be honest, I'm throwing in the towel. Um, what? Go to Cerulean City and go to the right where you'll see a tree that can be cut down. Did I miss one? miss it somehow? I am in Cerulean. It's a tree to the top right. I'm assuming not past Route 24. You know, I can just go here. Put that down. Yep. Yeah. And here we go. Alright, finally. How in God's name was I supposed to know to go there? Genuinely, what possible information could I have received to tell me to go there? Whatever. Beetle. Fuck him up. You somehow survived that? Damn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these games. I feel like I have given these games quite a bit of slack, admittedly, despite being pretty cynical on them, but like, it just keeps being the most confusing and like directionless slog. I hate it. I'm not opposed to games that like are more open in like their exploration, but this is not that. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm being too harsh. But at the very least, maybe I'm just getting through, you know, maybe it's like a growing pains kind of thing. Maybe it's all better from here. Lieutenant Surge's puzzle sucked ass. This sucked ass too, but you know, maybe that's the worst of it. And you know, honestly, if that's the absolute worst of it, that it might not be that bad of a game. It might not. God damn it. Great, I was bored. Eh. I will demolish your Metron. Happily. Keep it coming, eh? Oh yeah, I'm out of Pokemon. That one is kind of funny. Ooh, Aerial Ace is a good pickup. Aerial Ace is definitely a good pickup. Can any of my Pokemon learn it? Ween can learn Aerial Ace? Seriously? Why? Would it benefit us? What is Ween, like, weak to? It's like... Well, you'll eventually be weak to water. Ground, I think. Water, ground, psychic, and no, that's all I can think of. Water, ground, psychic, yeah. I don't think any of those benefit having Aerial Ace as a move. As a coverage move, it's just not worth it, I don't think. Nope. Nah. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. That's nice. I want a Beedrill. Because Beedrill apparently has a really nice signature move. And I want that signature move. I also, I mean, I guess Beedrill isn't that good in Generation 3, actually. I should probably swap out Weedle for literally anything else. It's kind of meh. I really want some non-Gen 1 Pokemon, admittedly. I would kill for literally any Pokemons that aren't from Generation 1, but I mean... I don't think you can get any, unfortunately. I do think it is a lost cause. Oh my god, that just gets that just gets us back to Cerulean. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Go, my super bug Pokemon! It's crazy we still don't have a bug legendary. We need a bug legendary eventually. I know it's kind of... like a bug... bugs don't really feel very legendary in the typical sense, but like, come on, you can definitely make a legendary bug. Instead of the fucking 30th dragon type. There are way too many legendary dragon types. Way too many. No, there's way too many. What do we have? We have Rayquaza, Palkia and Dialga, and Giratina, Kyurem, Zekrom, Reshiram. We have Zygarde. We have... I don't think there's a Dragon Legendary in Gen 7, right? We have Eternatus. We have Koraidon. We have Miraidon. Now watch one of the next Legendary be Bug Dragon. Also finally giving us Bug Dragon. If they give us Bug Dragon, I'll take it. I will take it. It is still a bug legendary. And Bug Dragon, I mean, it would be fun getting like a legendary Dragonfly Pokemon or an evolution of Yamask. Oh, Yanmega, I mean. But something tells me the chances of us getting a evolution of Yanmega is slim to none. I think there is definitely a very low chance. What is Yanmega stats? Because as long as it's not 600, there is a chance. Yeah, it's only 550. There's a chance. There's a chance for sure. Is this another fucking cave segment? I'm gonna say words. Yes. Oh, it's Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I guess I have heard about Rock Tunnel. Oh, right. I don't have Flash. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is what I hate about these fucking games. What am I meant to do? Pokemon fight, ready, go. Yeah, sure. Oh, you look interesting. You you got a look for sure. And I don't mean that in a like a negative way. Just you know, you seem to have an interest. Slowpoke, not bad, not bad. I do like how a lot of the time I am just thinking in the back of my head of just like I'm thinking back on Pal World of just like how I can optimize everything, how I can make it better, how I can make it grander, how I can improve all my pals. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Also, I'm 100% catching a Machop. I need to check off stream, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, if it's still a problem on a different save file, because otherwise it would appear to be a problem within the save file. If it's like runs weirdly in a different save file. I should probably do a test like that. I don't really know how else I could narrow down what the problem is. Machop. We... Sham. Heh. Issue, and you get it fixed, please tell me. I don't know if it is. What? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, do we even have the same errors? I wonder. I mean, mine is because of a D3D thing apparently stopped working. That's like the error that I get. It's something related to D3D. Which, now that I think about it, does that stand for driver 3D? I'm starting to think that might stand for driver 3D. I've searched up the error code and everything so many times, and I've never found any post that has given me the answer that fixes the problem, unfortunately. I have heard that apparently D3D is a common error with mods. That is a thing that I've seen people say, so, you know, it could actually be the same error. Oh, we just... Okay. Wait, what ability did we get on our Machop? I really want one with guts. For a pretty obvious reason. Guts! Hell yeah. Of course I want one with guts. Also, I mean, considering I bought 2 versions of the game, and I also have multiple switches, I'm 100% trading a Machoke to evolve it into Machamp. Okay, here we go. We got to the 2nd floor of Rock Tunnel. Now, do we hold to the right or left is the question. I'm personally more of a hold to the right. Oh, your question is access violation. I see. That is a shame. Actually, I mean, on the one hand, it is a shame because I mean, maybe if I found an solution to my problem, I could share. But yeah, I guess. Yeah. That is a shame. I've yet to find anything on D3D though. I've run like all of the common stuff that people have said, like verifying game files. Is it verifying game files? Switching to DirectX 12. I think someone mentioned updating drivers. All my drivers are as they should be. I even downloaded AMD drivers that I didn't know I could download, and well, that fixed one game, but it didn't fix the other. I've done a lot to try and fix it, but seemingly I've yet to figure it out. And the thing that's so weird as well is the fact that, like, it either crashes my entire PC or just Palworld. And the question is, why? Like, why does it crash my entire PC? When Palworld is not the most heavy game I've played. So it's just kind of weird. I don't think it's overheating or anything like that. Because that would be a pretty easy fix. Just, I mean, don't. VChamp fix. Oh, that's what that message was. VChamp was taking damage. Oh. Oh, poor VChamp. I don't often come here, but I will battle you. I don't know what that dialogue said. Also, I'm assuming, by the way, you were able to instantly figure out the error code. It is not fixed yet. So that is a shame to hear. Damn it! I'm searching up the error code again just for fun. Yep, still crashes at booting of the save. And it's just a save, right? I guess the only thing that I haven't checked any other save, like boot runs fine, I see. I guess any other I guess the only thing I haven't looked into is lowering my GPU core memory clock, which I don't know how to do that. Lower GPU. NVIDIA. MSI Afterburner. I don't think that's gonna fix it. Yeah, no, I can't fight shit. That's a shame, though. Oh, you have a Bulbasaur! How cute! Okay, well, we hold to the left. I also just wonder, what did they change specifically in 0.72 that could have caused this? Like some minor bug fix or something? Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? What? Are you cosplaying a Charizard, maybe? Oh, considering you run a Charmander, I'm starting to feel like I maybe hit the nail on the head. No, I never changed my Pokemon. Honestly, maybe after we get to the next town, maybe we just try and run a different save file of Power World, but nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That would be so boring. Early game Power World is so boring. Oh my god, how many times in a row am I gonna get paralyzed? One hit and you're gone. Thank you. Well, that's that. Neat. Do I have a paralysis heal? I do, thank God. Get rid of that now. God. I get maybe it'll be something that I just fuck around with off camera, I guess. Until I again get the copium thinking that the game's running again. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Oh my god, they're so bad. Problem is, I only have like limited time off camera anyways. It's kind of annoying to keep spending it trying to get Palworld to work. You're a better technician? How? And the thing is, if I run it in performance and so, checking the GPU and all that, that doesn't tell me anything at all either. Huh? Okay, I think I'm making progress. I don't think I've ran in circles. God, I hope I haven't. Yeah, this does not look familiar. Maybe I'm lost in here. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I guess it's either that or hoping for 1.0. I mean, eventually I'll get to the point, you know, where, I mean, after I send off the computer or so to repairs, after I get it back, I mean, I might as well just stream literally anything else, you know, while waiting for 1.0. So, I mean, it's only really an issue right now. After that, I mean, it's chill. Ease up. What am I doing? Which way is out? I'd love to tell you, buddy. I'm in just the same predicament as you are. At least we have an escape rope.
Outsiders like you need to show me some respect.
Alright then. What, are you an ice type trainer or something? What the fuck? You're really gonna be talking about how, you know, ice outsiders like you, etc. when you have the name of the fucking Mother 3 pro tag? That's fucking hilarious. The fucking Lucas from Mother 3 is just like outsider. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm starting to think that some of the trainers in this game don't really like people in general. Okay, that got me down the floor. Yeah, I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. Which honestly, I mean, why do you think of some of them are alone in a cave? You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. That is fair. I'm starting to think the strategy of mine of just following the walls isn't really adding up. The more and more I play this, the more and more I really feel like this game really is just kind of a directionless slog through to do. Like it's just kind of, you have no idea why you're doing what you're doing, and you have no idea where to go. You have no idea why. There's no hints or anything of them in some of these places. It's just like, at least I'm going somewhere, I think. Do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. That's not a feature in the game. I do wish I could do that, because that would genuinely help me at the moment figuring out if I am actually going in circles or not. Honestly, I'm just praying that all of the entrances are like in places that are generally adjacent to the walls, because if they're not, I'm screwed. At least I got an escape rope, which, I mean, that's nice. I'd rather get to the city I'm supposed to be in, but, you know, I, I guess fair's fair. Yeah, yeah, I can't be too proud. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I think I can fully put to rest with my experiences from the stream so far. This is not the best Pokemon game. It's not the only best Pokemon game either. I mean, it's obvious, but like, you know, I can now say with my own personal experience, at the very least, just the beginnings and So Here alone are enough to tell me, yeah, nah, I would personally say this is definitely not the only good Pokemon game. Um, would have to disagree, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not giving you my Pokédex. That's mine. I mean, I know I'm not really using it, but like at the same time, yeah, it's mine. I kind of need it. please tell me we're out of this cave soon. I want to be done. I want to eat dinner or something. It's like almost 8 p.m. I started stream late. Normally we're supposed to have hit the 5-hour mark already. Okay, I mean that got us up another floor. That's promising. Alright, baby. You have Pokemon, let's start. You know what the craziest thing is as well? I've had more fun playing the original games than I have Fire Red and Leaf Green so far. Which is absolutely, I mean, sacrilegious to say, I'm sure, but yeah, no, I had more fun with them. Maybe the reason why I like Pokemon the original ones more than this is just simply because I never got to experience this. Looking for wild Pokemon. That's really fantastic. I want out. I want out. I don't want to be in this cave. It sure would be nice to see as well, but you know, I guess that's too much. Honestly, at this point I'm worn down. I have nothing more I can say. I'm just kind of trying to fill the air. I will probably I think honestly the plan when it comes to streaming is just kind of Uh, I mean, the plan was to finish Palworld, finish Cassette Beast, and then just kind of go from there. But I guess plan's probably gonna be more accurately send in the PC for repairs, play this, I guess, and after that, send in the PC for repairs. Then, oh my god, finally. Send in the PC to repairs. When I get them back, probably 3 weeks later or so, I'll probably be streaming Pocopia. Uh, Honestly, probably just streaming Pocopia. Maybe Pocopia and Cassette Beast, depending on how I feel like it. And then after that, I guess when Tomodachi Life comes out, I'll probably be streaming that too. But I think that's kind of. I mean, I'll definitely be streaming Pokemon Champions a bit in April as well, but I think that's honestly like kind of it that I have planned. I don't really think there's anything else uh, that I'm really like that I have any plans for. The thing is, all of those games will be very long, every single one of them. So I mean, it's gonna be hard trying to finish them on stream, especially with something like Tomodachi Life, where it's just kind of it's so long. I could stream that shit for dead ass years. Um, Probably. So I mean, I guess just however long I decide to stream it, I just do. Uh, Maybe I just like do something like stream it every weekend. That would be funny. Or like I have a specific day I stream specifically Tomodachi Life. And like I just continue that for however long I want. But maybe I set a specific goal. I don't know how I wanna go about Tomodachi Life. But I mean I can't stream just Tomodachi Life. And Pocopia is probably gonna be Pocopia is probably gonna have more of a not linear story, but from what I can tell from like all the interviews and stuff that people have talked about Pocopia, it does seem like it has a main story. I mean, I'm probably gonna do the story after the main story as well, but like it seems that it's more quantifiable to have an end to Pocopia, as opposed to something like Tomodachi Life. Cassette Beast as well, technically, we're already done with Cassette Beast, technically. Which is the reason why I'm not really as, you know, immediate on streaming it. As opposed to Palworld. Palworld is a game that, I haven't beaten. I haven't beaten the main story, so I mean, I still got that left. Um, oh my god, finally Lavender Town. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea, at the very least. I don't know really what the grander scheme, grander plan is, but I think that's like kind of how I'll go about it. So, we managed to get to Lavender Town. Great! And it's over. That's it for today. Yeah, I'm done. We got to Lavender Town. I'm satisfied. That quite frankly sucked even more ass than the last stream. I really hate to say it. I do as much as I probably sound really cynical about this, I do want to go in this with a like generally open mind and like, try and see what like everyone sees in this game that I clearly have never seen, but so far it really just feels like such a slog. I have to go do a complete random RNG puzzle I have to keep going to the Pokemon centers to get my it's I know it is nostalgia. I know it's nostalgia, but I really, really want to see like what they are seeing through the nostalgia. I want so badly to see the same kind of like anything that they're seeing, but like a complete random RNG puzzle. The caves are fucking like atrocious. What do you mean I have to go through a cave that's entirely fucking pitch black? I can only see a little bit of it, and I'm supposed to just guess my way through. Like, what the hell? Not to mention the fact that, like, every single time I've gotten stuck between the third and fourth gym. This is the first time I've ever gotten to the fourth town. Like, the fact that, like, I still now wouldn't have been able to figure out my way back to like figure my way to the fourth town without having to do a Google search isn't very indicative of like good gameplay, good game design, because like you should be able to tell what you're supposed to do at the very least, and the fucking hint thing is useless. The hint thing basically just tells you just like, oh yeah, have you like talked to every NPC? Have you like yeah, I know that I remain hopeful that we're just in the first half of the game with the badges between 1 and 4. I am remaining hopeful that through badges 4 or 5 to 8 and the champion stuff and so that there is an untold parallel quality that I have not yet seen. But that's about all I got, honestly. That's my opinions so far. I remain hopeful that, despite the nostalgia, maybe there is really something here that, people are willing to call the only good Pokemon game, where Pokemon peaked and every game after that sucks ass. I mean, I don't agree with that, but I want to see at least the good that people are seeing in it. I want so badly to try and understand what I can't. I like trying to figure out what ticks. But I'll be honest, the only thing that's getting ticked is me. I'm getting ticked off by the game. But yep, breathe in, breathe out. That's it. Yeah. That's all from me for today. I hope you have a good one, Nitram. I hope, admittedly, kind of me complaining for a couple of hours, it wasn't the most boring thing. At least personally, I don't think watching a person complain for a bunch of hours is the most entertaining thing, but I hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's kind of it. I have no other words.